still cute in 1080p.
I'm still cute in 1080p. Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you. Hello, everybody. And, hello, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. It's been a while. We are live back on YouTube again because I need to be better about it. I need to be better about streaming to YouTube. Even though there's not too many people there, there are people there. It's a good alternative to Twitch. And, you know, if Twitch ever goes under, y'all are going to have to watch me on YouTube, right? So. You have to use 300 or whatever it's called. Jonah, do you always have to use 360p? Is that just something you have to deal with? Have you ever gotten to watch me at 4K? No. Is it just bad internet in your area? Ah, Spectrum. Yeah. Hello, Dad. How are you? YouTube mentioned, yeah. We'll trade poorly subtitled VCR cassettes of the recordings from overseas. What is Greenlight? Is that an ISP? Cox, yeah, Cox sucks. And not in a good way. A very bad way. Let me guess, Joned. You are in an area where Spectrum is the only real option. Now, I know Spectrum has usually higher download speeds that you can get. Upload is shit because they don't have fiber, but they should be able to give you somewhat decent download, right? Or are you in like an apartment complex and they've negotiated the internet for you and it sucks? Good morning, Aku. You seem tired. Your energy's been more drained recently? Well, you wouldn't illegally download a Kiara. Is it even possible to illegally download a Kiara when I put everything out there for free? Huh. Thinking about this. I guess as long as you don't impersonate me. I mean, you can download all the art, you can download all the videos, you can share all the videos. I have no FBI warning at the beginning of my streams. But there's only one real Kiara, yes. And that real Kiara, I'm not sure if you know this, chat, that real Kiara, she's right here looking at you right now. That's right. That's me. That is me. Anyway, I'm happy to report my ears have been fixed. So that is nice. Which means you also don't use stolen fonts and music to tell people original the content do not steal. I mean, everything on my stream is copyright, right? The music, the games. Yeah, it's like there's some copyright somewhere about it. We're just listening to it. I don't treat it as a radio. It's a legal gray area. Sometimes the music is okay. Sometimes, yeah. Copyright law is universal. It's one of the most strictly enforced things ever. Was referencing the whole piracy is wrong campaign. Was using pirated stuff. Oh, that's actually really funny. Yeah. I understand. I understand that, like, I try to think about it this way. If I wrote a song and made a song, right? And people took the song and used it in a movie, used it in a TV show, a big YouTube video or something. Like, would I be angry that they never asked me for permission or whatnot about it? I probably would. I mean, I probably would think, like, especially for like a big production, it's like, hey, I deserve something here. I deserve a little bit here. But I think the problem is, like, one, most of the music that's going to get you copywritten is not some small little independent person, right? It's some big music label who's already raking it in cash. They have more money than they know what to do with. And I'm not saying just because they made money doesn't mean, oh, we can steal it because they made a lot of profit, you know. I just feel the implementation sucks. Because, like, okay, I get that they want copyright stuff, but let me tell you how it is. You all know DMCA, right? And I'll joke about DMCA and everything. I've never had a YouTube video or a Twitch video get DMCA'd. The actual DMCA takedown notice is something that the rights holder has to file themselves, specifically targeting you and mentioning you and the media that you have that's a problem, and issue a takedown notice. Okay? That's what the DMCA is. Now, what YouTube has done and what Twitch has done is they don't want to get sued, right? They don't want anybody to come after them. So they'll preemptively scan your stuff and try and determine if a copyright match exists. So that's the problem, because the copyright matching is extremely prone to errors. And if you get an error on a Twitch stream, it's like, whatever. If you get an error on a YouTube video, it can take up to 30 days for your video to be disputed. So that's time where you're not making any money on your YouTube video. I'm not sure if like any revenue is held or anything like that, but it's like the timing sucks for that. But I digress. The implementation is bad. And there's so many false flags. Like, you know, sometimes I get flagged correctly. Usually Square Enix stuff gets flagged like it's nothing on YouTube. You use Square Enix music, if it's any of the popular songs, it's getting flagged. Miraculously, my debut video did not get flagged. Tomorrow and Tomorrow got flagged. It's revenue sharing. It's treated as a song cover. But nothing else in the debut got flagged, which is interesting. Yeah, so, you know, the worst was Undertale, what I would get like 30, 40 copyright claims automatic per video that I had to go dispute and say, like, no, this is the original music. Your shitty cover song is not part of this. So it's very easily abused. And you don't ever see this type of thing for video. I feel fair use for video is more understood than fair use for music. Because for video, you can pretty easily like do movie clips. And obviously, you can't put the full movie up, right? But you can have a discussion about the movie or the TV show and show relevant clips to what you're talking about. And that's okay. That's legally allowed. So many places do that. They're not paying the studio for the rights to criticize their stuff, their art, right? So music, though, music is like, they so overcorrected everything and it's just made life hell. Which sucks because, like, I don't use it as an excuse to pirate stuff. I usually try to try my best to legally obtain everything. But it's kind of a nightmare. It's really a nightmare. It really is. I hate it. So I've kind of just resigned myself to, like, you know, pretty much every video I do is gonna have every game I play is gonna have some copyright notice, and I gotta go through the steps and figure it out. And if there's some vocal track, you know, they're gonna demonetize the video. It's the worst. But, you know, I mean, everything about streaming video games is it's all in a legal gray area, right? I feel people can like come in and stop you and shut down video game streaming at any time. I think most people have realized that, like, I think streaming as a whole is positive, but not for everything. I'm sure there are many things that have, like, for like a very niche single player experience, you know, maybe some big streamer plays it and then you're gonna lose out on the sales because, oh, I saw it. I'm not gonna do it. But I wonder if any studies have been done on sales impacts of Twitch. I guess it's got to be really hard to estimate, right? It's because, like, you're making assumptions. I was like, oh, you know, every viewer watching, you know, is going to represent some percentage of a lost sale or something. And I don't even know how you would do it. I'm sure smart people can analyze this and figure it out, but I would feel that in general, a lot of streams are kind of like free advertising for games. There's a lot of random ass games that people play and kind of put it on the map. Like Repo, there's so many games that, like, just hit streaming culture. Like Repo, I feel would not have taken off and done as much as it has if streaming didn't exist. Like, that's a game that's made for streaming, right? Yeah, it's a tough answer to know. Like, how many sales would you get from big streamer playing the game versus how many lost sales would you have gotten? But, you know, if they never streamed it in the first place, would it have resulted in more or less sales? I like to think. I'm trying to think I feel logically. Streaming games in general would represent more interest in your game and potentially more sales for your game. I'm not out of curiosity, has any of you bought a video game for yourself after you've seen me play it? Or start it or do something with it? Has that happened with anybody? Yes? Think you have, yeah? Almost done with FF7R? Okay, awesome. Also, hello, I forgot to say hello, Doric. Nice to meet you. How are you? I'm Kiara. Hi. You want to buy Detroit now because you played a Doom 2016? Yeah, I feel retro games are like, you know, they're so old. Yeah, you can get them on modern platforms or something, but yeah. Here's a question from YouTube. So we're live on YouTube, so there's a chat there I'm going to pay attention to. Usually it's not as active as Twitch. What does Kiara think about the Switch 2 pricing and games from Aura? So I think the pricing for the console itself, I think, is perfectly fine. I don't think there's any issue there. In fact, I think the hardware value is pretty good overall. It's like $450 US, right? Something like that. Which, I mean, the Switch is $300. Switch launched in 2017 for $300. And it never drops. They're going to release a successor to Switch 2 without the Nintendo Switch ever having a price drop. Ever. Real question is, can you play Doom in Doom 2016? You can. Yeah, and it's, from everything I've seen, it's quite a bit better than a Steam Deck. The display is better. The chip is better. It seems like a really solid device, provided there's no Joy-Con drift. So, yeah, the hardware itself, I think, is easily worth $450. Hello, Toon Link. Hello, Josh. Welcome. I'll give y'all a wave. Hi. Hello. MPH Raid. Oh, it's Mario Party Hero. Hello. Welcome back. I may look a little different since last time you saw me. So, hi. Got a little raid on YouTube. Hello. It has been a while. I haven't been streaming on YouTube in a hot minute. Talking about Switch 2 prices that another member of the YouTube chat has asked. Now, as for the game prices, so let's see, what do they have? Mario Kart World was $90. Metroid Prime was $70, right? Donkey Kong was $70. So I think right now $70 is like standard for a game. You're showing Mario Kart 64 online. Ooh, fun. Yeah, thank you all. Yeah, I think the console is worth $450. I don't think there's any problem with that. And, you know, I'll be honest, I think games have been, you know, undervalued for a while. So seeing the price go up doesn't surprise me. Maybe it's a little bit of a big jump really fast, but I mean, video game prices have been surprisingly stagnant to inflation for a long time. Especially when you look back at Nintendo 64, Super Nintendo, NES games, because of cartridge costs and the fact that the cartridges had chips in them, would be $70, $80. I think some of them even upwards of $100 in the early 90s for a cartridge. And Nintendo hasn't really gone all in on gacha microtransactions. I feel they've been pretty good at it. Granted, you know, charging for the upgrades, you know, I feel that could have been nice and a nice thing to do for Switch 2 owners to kind of like incentivize people to buy it over. If you own the old one, then like, you know, get at least something. Throw them a bone. All right, good luck if you go to pre-orders. Pre-orders, are they open? Are they going? I'm not sure. Oh, the pre-orders are done. Okay. So I have the physical copy of Metroid Prime Trilogy for the Wii. I got a couple big ticket retro games here. What do you do with the game without the console? Well, you can get the console eventually, right? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Maybe I should play Mario Kart 64. I don't know who you are, but the first thing you heard was gotcha microtransactions, so you think this is just the place for me? Diamond, like, do you mean, like you like the gotcha mechanics, or you do not like the gotcha mechanics? I'm working on a gotcha mechanic for stream. There is a gotcha mechanic to time y'all out. Ow! Ugh. Oh, stop it! 150 streams in a row, Father. Thank you so much. Kitara, thank you so much for the 26 months. Yeah, I'm thinking of having like a little gotcha mechanic where like it plays a little thing and oh, we're a cat now. Here's my new cat feature. Look at my ears when I'm happy. Now I'm angry. You're about to open a gotcha game before you saw this? I mean, I'm basically a gotcha character, right? Chat, how much money would you spend to roll for me in insert gotcha game of choice? Whether Blue Archive, Genshin, Star Rail, Honkai. Wait, Honkai Star Rail is the same thing. Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah. How hard would you go for the Kiara pull? Whatever it takes. Yeah. Whatever it takes. More than you're willing to admit. Can you rob Fort Knox first? I'm not sure there's going to be anything left in Fort Knox to rob. Goldfinger got there first. 300 at least to get? Yeah, and then you need to feed me a lot of food, right? To build up your relationship. Go from 0 hearts to 5 hearts and then you get the special scene. Is this a trick question to test your Kiara loyalty? Yeah, Taco, I'm looking who's gonna spend the most. I'm gonna give them special treatment now. No, it's just a funny question. You can't play gacha because you are susceptible to compulsive spending. Yeah, it can happen. Yeah, I mean, VTubers. I think VTubers definitely follow that gacha style where you're trying to make a character that people really, really like, right? That people really latch onto. So. I could see me being in a gacha game and not out of place. Yeah. You certainly can. Yo, Jonah, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. So yeah, back to Switch 2 pricing. Like, I think variable pricing is okay. I do think it's fine. So it makes sense to do there. You can't blow your money on gacha if you blow your money on streamers instead. Wahahaha. Do you think spending money on streamers is the same as spending money on gacha? I see too much ass. Too much asses in YouTube right now. If it continues, you're gonna get banned. You better watch out. No more, one more ass and it's done. It's lights out. I'm serious. I love doing that. It's great. So yeah, we got a decent amount of people on the YouTube, probably because they saw the amazing debut. Hey.
Butts.
Butts. Tamao, hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Just a peach. You want to see my peach? There's art there out on Blue Sky on Twitter with my peach in it. Shit, people found my secret art post. Oh no. Unfortunate. Peaches come from in a can. They were put there by a man. We're just getting a whole bunch of butt emotes. Is that what we've come to? Is that what everything's come to? Butt emotes? Wait, I got timed out in Eddie's chat? I got TNT'd? What is this bullshit? A man who works in a factory downtown. Oh. Downtown, you say. Chat reflects the streamer, Kiara. Well, this is not my chat. This is someone else's chat. I guess my chat wants ass. That's what they want. That's it. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm gonna draw a sketch today before playing Super Metroid. You created Eddie, I created Eddie's chat. No, I created Eddie. Eddie created Eddie's chat, okay? It's different. It's an important distinction, okay? It's a very important distinction. Anyway, I need to play Metroid before Meat Boy because, you know, I've been editing some videos to go up on YouTube. Particularly editing my quote-unquote unedited outfit debut. And the problem there is it's 8 hours long. It's in 4K. It's a big, huge file size. And I ran out of hard drive space and I was running this overnight. So in Premiere, in Media Encoder, it said completed with warning. And it has a green check mark with a yellow exclamation point on it. If Premiere ever gives you that, it says it'll give you the green check mark like successfully encoded with this one problem. It was not successfully encoded. The video's worthless. I don't even know why there's a green check mark. It should be a big fat X that you need to redo it. But the error always comes when you just don't have enough space for all the scratch that happens. So you gotta wait for that. So I had to re-render the video because I wanted it done. So it's rendering right now. And it's got like an hour left. Hour to 2 hours left, probably. I'm currently in Ganon's Tower in Link to the Past. So that's where it is in the video, but I needed to buy some time for it to be done, and I don't want to play Meat Boy during that. But I hope y'all are ready for arts. It's been a while since I've drawn, but we're gonna go draw, okay? I'm gonna see if I can bang out a Tails the Fox really quick. I guess I should try and draw my new outfit, huh? Gonna get my reference sheets up here. Let's look up Tails the Fox. Hi, Sasuke. Welcome in. What is this badge I'm seeing a whole bunch of people have? Speedon? Oh, it's a Speedon. I try my best to throw my shitty French accent on Speedon. I'm gonna try and make this art quick. Still saving up for the diamond? How many points do you have, Ozma? Hello, hello. How's it going, Dark Shadow Red? I guess I should show you this really quick. Shiki is sleeping in the cat tree right now. I vacuumed, so Ponko is going to be in hiding for the next 12 hours. Because I vacuumed. Poor girl. She really, really does not like it. Okay, so we got to draw myself as Tails the Fox. Which, what do I want to go for here? What do I want to do here? Any ideas? Ultra Anthro Furry? Original character, do not steal. Okay. Well, let's start with just like a basic OC donut steal. I should have white gloves. What if I do sexy tails? But I dress up as like slutty tails, right? What would that entail? Hi Tank, thanks for the 45 months of Prime. Slut it up. Bare feet. Now, what if we do like, okay. What if we do something like, let's just get a base here. All right, so we're gonna have like, I'm not a good drawer, everybody. Be patient with me. So we got like, you know, something here. We can lem it. God, this song's going hard. Alright, we'll have cat ears for sure. My little aho guy, okay. Alright, okay, so we start there, right? Does anyone know if Kiara has played Earthbound? Kiara knows if Kiara has played Earthbound. The answer is no, I have not. Alright, so what if, like, Alright, she just got a basic ass head. Alright, so the way it works is, we'll have like, well, first of all, let's get the boobs in here. Right, so those are gonna be like my big deformity. Okay. Alright, so I'm planning like long gloves, right? That's like a granny butt right there. I'll get all the proportions fixed later. We're just working this out. Okay. Alright, so I think for the shoes, I think what we do here is we do like thigh-high boots, right? So we have like we're gonna have like the shoes that are kind of like big and comical, right? Kind of look like big slippers. They're gonna go up high, right? Like that. They're gonna be like nice and sexual. Have nice slim legs. Okay, then gonna make all of this bigger. We'll have like a bunny suit furry top for Tails' belly. Alright. Ponko, get off my tablet. I can't art. And then maybe I'll have like painted on like makeup or something. Like one of those like those snouts that you could just put on. It goes behind your ear. I don't know. I'm not too big of a fan of that aspect. But I definitely want my legs to be super slender. The boobs would need to come out more. And let me see if I could find a hand reference for what I'm going for here. Alright, whatever. Let's see if we can do this better. Somehow I always add layers. Alright, let's start by getting a good head. That doesn't look shitty. I think I'm gonna just try and draw this head from the other side, because it looks really good. And I'm not good. Hi, Jiggly Lily. Jiggly Lily, you've been here a long time. I guess you really are, my little PogChamp. Come here. You've been here a long time. You know how it works. It's okay. Oh. Okay. The problem with this outfit is a lot of times I have to draw ears, but I'm drawing it from the angle where you're not going to see the ears. That's going to be nice. Nice and sweet. My skills have waned since I have not been practicing enough, chat. I'm back to being a bad artist. What's missing here? Is it just the neck? Is that why it's so weird? I want to make the chin shorter. That looks a little bit better. Probably adjust this eye a little bit because it looks all weird. Uh-oh. Hello, Panettiere. Hello, Zelda. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Nukes. Hello. Hi. Welcome, everybody. So, Nukes, your event starts tomorrow. I'm gonna be part of it on Sunday. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing crowd
Firstly,
control
yo,
for
2 entire years.
Yeah.
Secondly, holy crap, you cute. Where'd you find your stylist?
Where did I find my stylist? She's very expensive, but I love you. I am going to be Sunday at 12:20 for 90 minutes of crowd control for Link to the Past. Nukes, yell at Mr. Vegeta. He literally just. Okay, he literally just DM'd me. Unfortunately, I've already started streaming, so I cannot do it right now. You said there'd be no Zelda. Zelda Highland is on YouTube. Yeah. But hello everybody. Hi. Welcome to Kiara 4.0. I'm not sure if anybody has not seen it. But I'm pretty heckin' adorable. Look at that. I know. Wow. I don't have to be a cat, by the way. I can, but I could also not. I could also put a big fancy rose in my hair. And Nix, here's my favorite thing about this, okay? I can cross my arms, right? I could put on some glasses. There we go. This is still my favorite thing to do. And I could just judge. I could just judge chat. And I can make it. I can like be. I can be really disappointed in you. Go do your homework. Sub to me or else. I'm gonna make you stand in the corner. Already am, yeah. What is going on? I am acting I'm acting like a little stinker. I can be such a little stinker. Oh my god. Well, now I'm a cat.
Funny blue hair lady said to sub.
Thank you, Ghost Strike. It worked. But yeah, I absolutely love how this turned out. I can't believe it. I can give you the full tour. All right, here's the boobs. Everybody likes the boobs. We got the floaty cloud. Like everything shines and sparkles, right? The cloud is my portable censorship cloud. If I have a wardrobe malfunction, the cloud has me covered with anime mist. All right, here's my leg. You can see even that shines. Everything is so shiny. I know. And here are my feet. There they are. Free feet! I know! Wow. But most importantly, if I turn off the lights, it looks really neat. I think it's so neat. Everything, including all the stuff in the hair. Look, I just love how it all sparkles so much, especially the rose. Oh, I'm so sparkly. I am a walking glitter bomb. That's a very close Kiara, yeah. Kirai. Also, I can still look chat. Hey, what do y'all think? You look cute. Why, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Shiny and sparkly. Okay, let's get back to drawing. I'm trying to draw myself as sexy Tails. Easier said than done. Just zoom in where I tell you to, Photoshop, please. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's make these big honking ears. Gonna make them huge. Because Tails is a fox, right? So I'm gonna fox it up. Yeah, we'll fix that hair later. It's kind of hard to draw. It's booba time. Yeah, we're making myself sexy Tails, just because it'd be really funny. We're gonna make the nice like long gloves. Okay, they're gonna be like opera gloves. See, how big of a dumper should I have? Okay, and then we'll have like a little unitard bunny-esque outfit here, okay. It's just a quick sketch. And we'll still have the belly button visible. And you know, let's redo this a little bit. I think this is very silly. Probably bring the head down a little bit. Alright, I think that's the outfit. Maybe I bring these up a little bit higher. This is what we got. Oh, I need tails. Yeah, hang on. Alright, was it Robolane who redeemed this? But why stop at 2 tails when you could be 9 tails? Okay. I'll draw myself as various furries, I suppose. Alright, let's line art this. This should probably be like this, maybe. Oh, my leg looks weird. Sorry, chat. I think it's too fat. Ow! What are you doing? Scammed? Seems to work fine to me. Huh. That's strange. Oh shit, am I on the wrong layer? Oh god damn it. Well, that has killed my motivation to finish this. I'll still try my best. I'll try and clean up some of the line work. Is there a way to selectively erase only that color, chat? That'd be pretty nice. You know what? Heck it. We need to redraw it on the right layer. Hello, Blue. How's it going? We're drawing sexy tails. Me as sexy tails. I just messed up, and I feel really embarrassed. But I hope you are enjoying. Yes, sexy tails. Sorry, I still can't draw hands to save my life. It was supposed to be just a quick sketch. You're not gonna get my best. I can't promise my best. You're getting fast, cheap, and average. It's my pet phrase. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, been a good girl. You got laundry done before the weekend? Let's go. Good girl, Bastion. Good girl, or not good girl, Azuma, sorry. Classic streamer blunder. You're talking to somebody, but you're reading the name of someone else, and it's over. Chat, my new hair is kind of a pain in the ass. I'll admit. I apologize to all the artists. All right, let's see how this looks. Here we are. What do you think? Everything looks bad, but it is what it is, right? All right, let's get to coloring. It's time to color. I'm just gonna do a very basic color, okay? My goal is once I'm a better artist, I can do all these faster. I could get more sketch redeems done instead of taking like 2 hours per. Someday. Someday I'll become good. That you can draw it all puts you way ahead of most people, I suppose. But most people have not tried, right? I'm gonna have to color this one by hand because there's a leak. My line art was rushed, so I messed it up. Don't worry about this scuffed AI hand, okay? The AI that is Kiara made it. Okay. I'm not going to shade it, I'm just going to do a base color. And that'll be it. Okay. This is so stupid, isn't it? We're almost done. Hello, Champy. Champy, I'm sorry to disappoint you with my art. Right now, I'm still a more ideas person than an artist. All right, let's get a little purple. Cream. God, Field hates me. All right, I'm calling this done. This quote unquote sketch redeem is done. Kiara as Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, there it is. This is Urka Gurka, RKGK. All right. Understood? Understood? Good. I'll go post this in the Sketch Redeems channel. I hope you enjoyed my silly take. I don't think anybody expected sexy tails. Anyway, I think it's kind of funny. Type 1 if you enjoy watching me sketch shit. Okay. All right, let's pop it in. All right, there it is. Anyway, I think that was a pretty funny take. I like it. Cha, how are you doing? I arted. Okay. Yeah, I would still call myself a novice. Very much learning art. Anyway, I want to play Super Metroid with some MSU. What can we do? What can we do? Echo the Dolphin, Super Castlevania 4. Oh, there's so many. I wish these were all compiled. Oh, here we go. Could do Xenoblade Chronicles. Chrono Trigger rearranged. That sounds cool. Orchestral Super Metroid. Let's do Donkey Kong Country 2, maybe? Let's try it out. Download anyway. All right, it's gonna take a little bit of time to set up. Because I got a lot of files to download for music for the MSU chip. But it's really cool. We get to play Super Metroid with the music, and it's different. Yeah, we're gonna try DKC. Okay, so Super Metroid, new folder, MSU underscore DKC2. All right, so we got this zip folder. A RAR. Open archive. All right, copying the 500 megabytes of files. All right, let's go ahead and generate a map rando seed. Generate game. Part tricky. Generate. Download. Now we gotta go into sprite something. This is the problem with not having the sprite on the website yet. Load sprite something. Then we load the sprites. Then we inject it into the game file. Then we got to rename the file. Alright, I think... Oh, why am I hiding in the corner? I keep forgetting I do that. Just constantly yell at me and ping me in Discord. Hang on, chat. I have an important conversation I must Everyone hold. Chat, I'm gonna go see a movie tonight. I just got a movie date. Nah, it's like a 10:20 showtime. Deto. Hi. All right. All right, chat. So in order for me to cut stream, I need to hit my $2,000 goal. So I just need $338.97. Okay. Then I can go. Then I can allow myself to go see the movie. I'm a kitty cat. Oh! No, I kid. I am joking. Thorn, thank you for the 2,000 biddies. Huh, it didn't work. Hold. Bug fixing. Why did you not work? Do I need to apply the IPS? Let's see. I'm so bad at using MSU. Investigating, investigating, investigating. I thought it should just work. Oh, am I that stupid? No, no way am I that stupid. I hope I'm not that dumb. Oh no. Am I this dumb? Chat, I don't want this to work. I do not want this to work. I want this to fail miserably. And not... If you hear DKC2 music, I'm sad, okay? If you hear Super Metroid music, I'm happy. Please don't be DKC2. Please, please, please. Chat, you want to know what the problem was? You want to know why it didn't work? So what happened was, in order for these to work, you need to label your something the same as the file type you're in. So in this case, like DKC2 something something MSU1. I named it MUS1 instead of MSU1, which was the problem. Ah! Music's a little loud, so the game sounds are a little quiet, but... Is it changing on every room? I would like to think so, G-Pool. Maybe I'm just coincidentally getting all the different rooms where the music does change in the zone. This song's a bop. Dang it! I guess I'm not getting that map. What a terrible spot. What a terrible spot to have a map. Oh, come on. It's just water. I'm in water hell. It's sand and bullshit everywhere. Also, Paneteer, it's good to see you. I know it's been a hot minute. And thanks everybody for watching me. I love you all. I do love you all. When have I ever said I don't love chat? I've always loved my chat. Maybe too much. How's the year been treating me? It's been a stressful year. But I don't want to say anything because, like, the partner grind still, the post-partner collapse of my stream kind of still just destroyed me and destroyed my confidence in everything. But I feel my stream has been doing a lot better the last couple months in 2025. I feel it's been like a pretty significant bump in like new viewers, new people hanging out. There's a lot of new people in chat who joined like the last 6 months here, and that's awesome. And I hope everybody who's found the stream recently, you do enjoy it. And I want to hope that it's going to be a more permanent change. I'm going to die at the bottom here. Yeah. I want to think that it's a more permanent thing. Like I know Taco, you're pretty new. Ozma, you're pretty new here. And, but yeah, I'm paranoid. I think I'm just gonna be permanently paranoid that people are just gonna leave me. And, even if it's like far from reality, I'm just paranoid that's gonna happen. You know. What's that? Leave now, but where am I gonna go? Yeah. So like I want to think and compliment myself that, you know, my stream's in a better place. I have more people watching my stream, I have more people looking forward to my stream, more activity in my Discord, more people drawing art. Like every metric is up. Like YouTube views, Twitch viewer counts, Twitch revenue, sub counts, people joining my Discord. But it's like I have that defeatist attitude that that like it's like a fleeting moment basically, where it's like, okay, you know, people are gonna find someone else, go somewhere else, or yeah, it's big imposter syndrome that like, oh, you know, all this success I'm seeing, because the reason I feel this way, and it's like, again, I'm permanently messed up from this. This is why I try to support anybody I know doing partner grinds. So when I did my partner grind, right, I was averaging like 120 viewers each stream. Oh, I'm dead. Within a month or two after hitting partner, I had a week where I had 13 average viewers. Literally an order of magnitude reduction. And I'm just kind of like permanently afraid that that's going to happen to me. Which is why, like, even though like I don't have to worry about numbers anymore or anything, I still kind of do. Because I don't want that to happen to me again, and like I'm always just afraid that it's gonna, even if it's like unlikely or whatever. Here, let me turn clips back on. I had them disabled for the debut. Hold on, hold the clip. Settings, moderation. All right, you should be able to post links. Yeah, so like, I have like the thing where it's like, okay, yeah, all the numbers are telling me, and I hate treating it and treating you all as just numbers. Like, I don't want to ever slight that. You know, like, you're more than numbers. You're way more than the number that Twitch shows on the screen. It's like, why do I care about this? And if my chat activity goes down, where like I see like just one person chatting, or it's like, you know, I get one message every who knows how often, I kind of get like, oh, you know, I'm not doing good today or whatever. So it's just like that permanent imposter syndrome, that permanent, I gotta go to the Wavegate room. This kind of sucks. It makes me feel bad that I'm even thinking of it this way. Yeah, that guy one-shots me. How the hell? Am I gonna need to super that guy to kill him? Yeah, y'all are more than a number, even if like here's the sucky thing, right? I can have an awesome stream. Well, let me go farm supers down there. I can have an awesome stream with incredible chat activity, so much money thrown my way, right? And, you know, people following and everything. And then, like, if you look at the average viewer count, maybe it was like a little low. And then, like, that number just tends to overpower everything. It's, like, less so since, like, I don't have to worry about the partner grind anymore. Like, any of my friends doing the partner grind, they know how stressful it is. Like, you see one stream under 75, and it just sucks. It makes you feel, like, it does a good job of making you feel not great. So yeah, it's like it still negatively impacts me even though it shouldn't. It really shouldn't. But it does. But yeah, like right now, granted we got a raid, but I have 90 viewers right now, which is... I've been doing like 70, 75 with no raids or better. It's like I'm confident if I was going for partner right now, I would have been able to hit it. Which is kind of like a little bit of a confidence boost. But I still feel like let me picture how I feel, right? I feel if I'm not, like, I'm pumping up a tire with a hand pump and the tire's got a slow leak. And I feel if I'm not constantly pumping and I take a break, well, now that tire, it's starting to deflate. that make sense? It's like, even though like I know it's not true, but I feel like if I'm not doing it right, and like I'm not constantly growing the stream and everything, then like I'm slowly bleeding people. I'm gonna like, that's the problem I fear happening. And that's like kind of like why I constantly put my all into it. And I'm glad people really enjoyed the debut. Some people saying the best debut they've ever watched, and you know, that did great for my confidence. Like I feel like I can do big streamer things, and I can deliver stuff that's really good, and but you know, I feel maybe also that like this is probably a very selfish thing, like I think my stream's good enough, where at least I like to think it's good enough, that's like, you know, I think I deserve a little bit more recognition, not from you all, just like more people watching and having a good time and everything. So just having the courage to be on here in the first place is an accomplishment. Yeah. Maybe someday I'll have to do a watch party of my first stream ever. Maybe I'll do that for my my 5-year partnerversary. We'll group watch my first ever stream, so you could see where it all started for Kiara. La 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 la. La 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 la. Where to go? La la la. La 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 la. But yeah, I hope to continue to grow, and I've had a goal for like 2 years to constantly hit triple-digit viewership, and I still have never gotten there. And I always feel like I'm getting closer, but just like never quite enough. Okay, I can't go through there. That's just another pair of sneakers. Yeah, I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. I don't know how to get my name out there more. And I do try really hard. Like really freaking hard. I'm hoping someday I break through, you know? For example, the debut, people really loved. Some people called it the best VTuber debut they've ever seen. It's got 160 views on YouTube, you know? I don't know how to get further. I don't know where else to go. I'm also lost in this seed. I've been streaming for 12 years almost. So I've been plugging away for a long time. A very long time. There's me power bombs. Yeah, it really is, Azuma. And it's not just people who stream, right? Like, I've heard in schools, like, kids will brag about Instagram followers, like that's gonna lead to self-doubts and a million other things. And yeah, you see, you can't help but compare yourself, right? Because like everything you see is ranked, you know, #1 video, #1 in views, or this is your top 10 video, or what have you, right? And all this is, it's like, oh, this stream was 30% better than last stream, or this stream was 50% worse than last stream. What went wrong? All these numbers, and you got it, and there's so much data, and it's like, what do you do with it? And yeah, anytime I feel like I'm starting to break out a little bit, like, you know, it keeps on being stripped from me, where it was only for a game I was playing or whatever. And I'm hoping, I'm skeptical because, again, I've been burned many times. But I really, really hope my current boost is, it stays. I would love to just, like, have this be my regular, like, I can regularly count on 75 to 100 people watching my stream at any time. And also another sucky thing is, like, so Twitch puts the partner thing on 75, right? Or like 75 viewers average is like the minimum you need before like we'll even talk to you. Among other things, they have other different requirements and different standards based off of what you stream and everything. So what it's done for me, this is stupid. It's really dumb, is this made me feel like, oh, I'm not averaging 75. Well, I guess I never deserved that check mark. It was a fluke. But yeah, I'd be super ecstatic if I can pull back these numbers for like long term and see some like long term growth and everything. But what that is like, I need to find new people who watch the stream, who enjoy the stream, who want to stick around, and that's it. Like, it's all just math of, you know, over the past 4 years of VTubing, I've gained like 3,000 or 4,000 followers. But I've also lost like 2,000 followers. It's like I need to like every once in a while, you know, people are gonna move on, right? It's like, it sucks, but it's true. You know, people they'll either get busy, they'll get a job, they'll find another streamer they like, which is fine. But there's this constant flux of, you know, people finding the stream and staying, and then also, you know, people leaving and finding other people to watch. Which again, it's fine. That's gonna happen. See, this is all a one-way. Oh no, there's an elevator I can get back. Yeah, I should go get all that stuff. I may even be able to kill Ridley. You've officially made it, TM. I am like, and here's the other sucky thing, right? Most of my friends stream, right? I've garnered a friend group of people who stream or watch streams or whatever. And gosh, like, you can't help, like, it's so hard, it's so difficult because you want to compare yourself to, like, and you start comparing yourself to your friends. And it sucks. Like, when you start doing that, it can, like, I felt some resentment over friends who have gotten successful, like really successful. Not recently, but like I'll occasionally be like a little envious, like, dang, I really wish I could have like done better and kept up or whatever. But yeah, like it sucks because like all this silly numbers game of like, you know, trying to vie for popularity, and like it can foster resentment between friends. And that sucks. Charge beam is good. Buy followers, blah, 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 yeah. No, I want high quality viewers. People who like me, who enjoy watching me for me, and not... I don't want people watching me because I play a specific game. I want people watching me because they really like me, and maybe also they really like the game I'm playing. But I want people who will be here even if I was staring at paint dry and it's just me talking. If I was playing some weird niche visual novel, I would still want people to watch me. There's always going to be some portion of the audience who will only watch certain games. That's just a fact. No matter how big of a streamer you are, you play some obscure indie game no one's ever heard of, you're gonna have like half the audience you normally do. So like that's pretty common to have. Yeah, so like, and that's fine. Many of you will not watch me if I'm playing a game you've played, or you just like really don't have that much interest in doing. That's perfectly okay. That's the nature of the thing. People are gonna want to watch things that entertain them, and not everything I do is going to entertain everybody. You ever put off watching someone stream because they're playing something you wanted to play? Yep. Which is why I like VOD channels. Because if like my friend really did something I want to see them play, I'll go check out the VOD. That's why I have exclamation point archives, where, granted, I'm a little bit slow these days because I was busy, but I upload in high quality all of my casual gameplay playthroughs. Not all my SMZ3C, like not all the randomizers, but anytime I'm casually playing something, it's gonna appear on the archives eventually. I got a big backlog of like 50 games to go through, but they will all be up there eventually. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. I have a ridiculous amount of RPGs I want to play. Oh, I'm dead. Unless somehow she survives. Unfortunately, you can't watch VODs of streams you've been in because I will see my post from it and go, oh god, why did I say that? I'm stupid. Oh! It's okay. I just saved. I got the map data and I could just leave. But yeah, I got everything like people like me. I know people like me. I try not to get people on my bad side. If I make someone feel bad, like I will overcorrect to a fault. And like I want to make sure everybody is okay and doing fine. But yeah, like I want to put on a good show. I want people to trust me. I want people to value my opinion on things. I don't want people to think of me as a sellout. Or that, oh, Kiara's only using us to get money. Here comes the next mobile game sponsorship. What mobile game am I gonna have to play now to make my streamer get money? I haven't seen much raid shit yet, recently, you know? High jump boots are pretty nice. We're okay. But yeah, I am so unbelievably picky on sponsorships. And like, I know that streamers have to do them to stay afloat, but I do them as a last resort. I really don't want to... If I'm going to sell you on something, I'm going to get paid. I'm going to get paid to advertise something to you all. Either they gave me an offer I can't refuse, in which case I would let you know, or they let me say my true opinions on it. And I usually just blanket decline sponsorships that involve that involve like, okay, so there's two types of sponsors, right? There's a sponsorship where we're gonna pay you a rate, say like $200 an hour. $200 an hour, and you'll promote this for X hours. Okay, so you're doing a paid spot, right? This is how most sponsorships work, but not in the streaming sense. For streamers, most of the sponsorships for small streamers are gonna be, you do this for free or some pittance of a base rate. I'm talking like, oh, we'll pay you like $25 for 2 hours. But for each sale you make, you get a cut. You get money. So basically, you're a salesman. You are not sponsored. You are being hired as a contractor to sell their shit, and you get a portion of the profit. That is not a sponsorship. That is very much not a sponsorship, though everybody will call it a sponsorship. I think for sponsorship, you're getting paid a flat amount, maybe you can have a bonus for number of signups, but you're getting paid a pretty large flat amount for your time to advertise something. You got deliverables, you gotta... Yeah. Kiara, would you hire me to push your products? Oh, well... I don't have any... Actually, yeah, I would. Gpool, can I hire you to plug my merch? At ! merch. I can give you a sample Booba mousepad, and you can tell me how comfortable it is. And you could advertise to people about that. You can use the keychains and say, wow, this keychain is so cute. It changed my life, and it made me look 10 years younger. Yeah, Gpool, you bought my keychain before it sold out, right? 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 Did you? Gpool did not buy my merch. When's the Gpool Booba mousepad though? I don't know, when is the Gpool Booba mousepad? I really want to get a Booba mousepad of this outfit, but all merch is on hold until tariff shit goes away, so. Or just the merch is gonna be so much more freaking expensive. Spoilers, 99% of merch comes out of China or Vietnam. That's just how it is. You find a place that produces stuff in the United States, well, they're getting it from China anyway. That is the way of the world. This is kind of funny for Botswoon, this music. You could have gotten sponsor bucks for always displaying my giant Kiara coffee mug as I do. Yeah, Paneteer. Totally. No, I don't have I barely had the budget to do anything. Like, I'm paying Marju to edit YouTube videos for me. So that's the most I've gotten to to like hiring somebody. Like I don't make enough money. I barely make enough money for me. Oh, we found a Phantoon. But I think by revenue, I gotta be in like the top 0.2% of people on Twitch. But that's not a high bar. Isn't this room usually superheated? Actually, no, it's not. Bubble Mountain, although it looks superheated in the background, no, this is not considered a hot room in the video game. You take off Varia's suit in the vanilla, and you'll be fine. Look at that Phantoon kill. I just want to say how proud I am. I am very proud of that Phantoon kill. Alright, let's take a look at Armoridia. Yo, 3 majors? I have Spring Ball. And high jump boots. Good God. Access to criteria. Yeah, let's go investigate those majors down there. Could be like Plasma Beam, could be Speed Booster, could be a lot of things. Yeah, Neo. Also, Neo, it's been a hot minute. It's good to see you. What do you think of the new outfit? I'm not sure if you're able to see the debut. Screw attack. And speed booster as well? Okay. Now the question is, will I be able to keep the items? Kitty! Wait, what's showing my everything, Azuma? Is there art? Is there yabai art for me somewhere? The items are random, and the map is random. Everything is random. Alright, is there anything over here to the right? No, I just need to escape back to the left. Kiara, you're a legend! Woo! Made it. I'm gonna grab these missiles just for MB. La, la. Want to see a cool trick? Nyoom! Sam is blue, yeah. So this Samus here is me. Let me hide the rose. And the glasses. It's me. Maybe not white enough, but I'm okay being a little bit more tan. Getting a little bit more sunlight. Wonder what Phazon tastes like? Blueberry sour belts. La, 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 la. Wah, wah. La, 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 la. Varia suit. Now I'm red. I do think I look really good in red. By the way, Dad, feel free to come over anytime if you want to chill on stream. I don't think I could... I don't think I would allow myself to even put it on Kickstarter. I need to do that myself. Oh, the plot would be kickstarted? I have some ideas for what I want to do. I have 2 ideas that would involve quite a bit of work. First time seeing this outfit? Yeah. Yeah, I really like it. You know how, chat, I say every outfit is my favorite outfit? Wait till you see casual goth Kiara in outfit 5. No, I have a couple, I think, good ideas. One of them I may just leave on the back burner though. Oh, but chat, have you all seen the pixel art Thorn is making? Well, of course Thorn would. So I would like... So here's an idea I have. I want to turn, like on the BRB screen, just have like a little game where it's like Pixel Kiara, and you could use channel points to cast spells, and like you're trying to hit a target. And then, like, and you get points based off of the target you hit with your magic. You know? And I want to make a JRPG. Who wants to make a JRPG with me? I need some sprite artists. I need some programmers. Anyone on it? I'll write a scenario and maybe provide some character concept art. What if what's already being discussed, Shinobu? I mean, I just got some art going. It's not a functional RPG. Who's gonna do the code? I don't know. She doesn't know? What do you mean what are you talking about? is, you know, I'm not gonna press any further. I'm not gonna press any further, okay? What do you mean I'm added to the chat? I don't see any DMs. What group chat am I in? I have no idea what y'all are talking about. I really don't. I know I have Shinobu and Thorn in a group chat. Is that the one you're talking about? But that's just for future pixel art things, not... There's only one Kiara? Yeah. There's only one Mickey. So, you gonna play Metroid Prime? I already played Metroid Prime Remastered. The VODs are on the exclamation point archives. You can find them there. The entire playthrough. Pretty cool, huh? At least I think it's pretty cool. I did like Fusion. Ozma, did you watch the VODs? The Metroid Fusion VODs, I think, are on the main YouTube channel. That was before I made the archives. All right, I'm gonna get this heckin' map. La 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 la. Hey, chat. What if I played DKC2? It's been a while. Ah! You know, heck this map. Yeah, I speedran DKC2 for a little bit. Maybe I can bring back the DKC shuffler. All 3 Donkey Kong Country games 100%ed 306% between the 3 games. Randomly swapping between the 3 games every 15 to 45 seconds. Last time I did it, it took me 9 hours. To wrecked ship we go. Also, chats, good news. I'm gonna be on the Pride shelf all year long, 2025 to 2026. I guess if you did not know about this about me, I am a trans individual. I assume it was obvious. Some people get surprised, but it is true. That is why I'm going on the shelf. They're putting me on the shelf. You know how on Twitch there's like rotating carousels for like, oh, look at these VTubers. Oh, look at these randomizers. Look at these speedrunners. Look at these X category. It's that, except for people who identify as LGBT. Like me. You had no idea till I said something? Yeah. That's the goal. The goal is that you have no idea unless I say something. There's Kraid. And that's probably Gravity Suit down there. Okay. I've gotten hate raids before. I've had trolls come in. I've dealt with some pretty nasty stuff. But not so much anymore. I think I pass enough where people really don't bother me anymore. Most people's first assumption, yeah, this is just a cis girl. Which is the goal. Yeah, but like, it's happened once. I've had one person come in and be a shitter in Twitch chat. I haven't been misgendered out in the wild in like a year. Voice is indistinguishable, IMO? Yeah. I see all the little things and like... This is the most feat DLC in the world. My god, you're getting it all. Down. You're doing something similar with passing for straight, honestly. Oh, Ozma, are you trans? Feel free not to answer. No, just terrified closeted lesbian? Okay. Ozma, we should talk. Thank you, Taco. Alright, this is either gravity or like plasma or ice. Shiki, are you scratching? You are. No, that's Ponko. Ponko. No scratch. Alright, I need to get to Norfair. God, where the hell? I guess Brinstar has to have, because this is the only map I don't have. I guess this is where Gravity Seed has to be. I guess this is a no grav seed. So thanks everybody for watching today. Again, it's been a good day. I hope y'all are having fun. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab Gravity. We'll pay Shack Tool a visit. Gonk! Gonk! Let's do some DKC soon. Of course, Paneteer. If you're new to the stream today, make sure you consider dropping a follow. Would love to have you back. Yes, they do. Hey Shinobu, do you think I should be whiter? Do you think I'm too tan? Well, yeah, more pale, whatever. Hello, Mike. Sensei, I'm not your sensei. Teaching you to con when you shouldn't? Hey! That's Sky Bills. I tell you when to con when it's good for you, okay? I don't want to hear any of this slander. I am a good teacher. You saw someone con into Dora for that con? Yeah, sometimes people just get absurdly lucky, huh? That's disgusting. It makes me mad. I mean, I will take credit for the good things you have learned. I almost, God, was it the friend match or just a random match where I almost Yakumon'd? I think I was playing with Skybills when I got that near Yakumon. I was N10 Pi, waiting for it, for the closed triplets Yakumon. Still no gravity suit. Have I seen the new characters in Mossel? I don't think I have. Oh, it's a Fate collab. So do they have the usual suspects? You got a Saber, you got a... Maybe you got a Mashu. Mashu's pretty hot. I'd date Mashu. Do they have? Oh, they gotta have the token male characters. Probably Lancer. Probably heckin' Shiro. Who cares about Shiro? Maybe they'll do Shiro's dad. Like, drawn me as Saber from Fate? No. Have I been depicted with a sword? A few times. But no, I've never... No one's ever really drawn me as other characters. It's a shame because I do like doing that. Sailor Senshi, please. Please do that to me yesterday. Ocean Axe drew me kind of like that. In that style, in the Sailor Moon style. But not as a sailor. Ahoy! The cast of Sailor Moon is the friends you wish you had in high school. I am happy that I didn't have friends in school like this, but I am fortunate enough in the sense that a lot of my friends now are kind of like that. Or it's like, yeah, we'll do anything for each other. You sound cute, Azuma. Sailor Mercury is my favorite. This body is bizarre. Sure thing. I apologize if I asked something too personal. My bad. I didn't mean to pry. No, I won't pry further. Yeah, if I ever ask random questions, like, don't ever feel forced to answer them, chat. I am, I'm me. I'm a streamer. I like asking questions. Is Dad still here? Hang on. I try to treat everybody with as much kindness as I can give. Unless you're an asshole, in which case I will become the most petty, passive-aggressive asshole you've ever seen. Chat knows this. Discord is very good except the sussy bits. I don't know. I think most people actually like the sussy bits. Heck. Is this bait? Is everybody trying to get me to slide into their DMs? Is that bait? No. There it is! We found... Oh. We found plasma. Alright, so gravity suit is locked by, some silly shenanigans here. That's funny. How are there 100 people watching me, chat? We got a raid, then nobody left? Is that what happened? No, just nobody left? Nobody got out? Thank you for choosing Kiowa Airlines. You know you have many choices, but thank you for flying with us. Well, it's not coded too. I was manually changing the color. I do want 3-digit numbers. That's the dream. Just all the time, you know? All the time without, no matter what game I play. And I'll say, here's the ultimate test, okay? The ultimate test. If I can stream a visual, not like, if I can stream like 428 Shibuya Scramble, okay? And people show up, and I get 100 people watching, that's the dream right there. Or some other, or if I stream Ori and the Blind Forest, yeah. Get 100 people streaming Ori and the Blind Forest. Impossible. Challenge impossible. Ori is fantastic, yeah. I was less big on the sequel, but yeah, Blind Forest is so freaking good. And has a wonderful randomizer. We go to orirando.com. Yes, everything is new. Brand new from the ground up. You want to see how new, like, you've been watching me for a bit, right? So I want to get you a good look here, right? I want you to appreciate everything, okay? So I'm gonna show you old Kiara. All right, I'm gonna show you very old Kiara. Well, as in 1 week old. Right? But you know, you can see how the hair moves, how everything looks, and you know how the booba look and everything there, right? Let's go look at a little bit older, okay? Hello, it's old meme. Hi. Blast from the past, right? Pretty different, yeah. Doesn't it already, like, you go back to this and you're like, whoa, whoa, wow. Yeah. But yeah, it's a lot higher res. There's just like a lot more subtle details, right? And I can even go. Oh my god! It's the original Kiara. Look at these boobs, they're so small.
There.
Wow, yeah. Okay, so now just get this in your head, okay? Yeah, this is, I streamed like this for a year and a half. I did this myself. Well, I rigged it myself. I paid a friend to drop. I did it all myself, yeah. Everything. Including a little bit of boob bounce. Yeah. It was fun. There's that jewel. There it all is. Blast from the past. And I think you look at this, right? You look at this here. And I think it really puts in perspective when you... Oh. Ah! My teeth are broken. Oh, hold. There we go. Teeth fixed. But I think it puts in perspective, right? If you... you look how far I've come, right? In terms of like the expressiveness and the way the mouth works and the way the art looks. And it's a pretty big difference, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think it's a pretty big upgrade overall. Hello, delicious crepes. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's about a 20% higher resolution. This thing is a monster. Hi, Shiki. Not sure if you hear the kitty meowing. You've been keeping silent on speaking up and saying your dress feels evocative of a mermaid. But having a mouth that could detach and launch out to grab things only made you seem more like one. A deep sea one, that is. Also, I mean this 100% respectively. That's actually really funny. All right. Deep sea creature Kiara. Book it. Artists, you know what to do. Head to Skev right now, chat. Mysterious deep sea creature Kiara. Yeah, give me like a lot of bioluminescent, right? So like it'd need to be like a naked model or a naked outfit, but not where I'd have to censor it, you know, just like, and then you get like bioluminescent hair and God, that would be so cool. Hang on. This is the biggest Brinstar of all time. It just keeps going. Look at the size of this. Look at the size of this Brinstar. Kiapella. God, I'm okay. This bioluminescent deep sea Kiara, unironically. This idea is ace. I really want to see this in action. I am speed. No, legit? I'm gonna talk to Hugh and see if I can commission him to do this. Hugh would be frickin' perfect if he likes the idea. I would gladly pay for him to do it. No, I went 0 for 6 in the tournament. I need to up my game. There it is! Finally! Gravity suit. I just wanted to find it to kill time, you know, because we're not going to be able to go full meat today. I will not become meat. God, this Brinstar just keeps going. What the hell? I don't need anything else. Let's go beat the game. Kiara become meat. Hey! What was that for? I'm glad you all enjoyed the Game Boy effect. Yeah, it's a fun one. The freeze trap will return, don't you worry. It just needs, it needs to be updated. Okay, so chat. Are there any artists who would like to draw some high-res ice? That shines and has a cool shatter animation. Asking for a friend. Nobody? I am the friend. You got me. Yeah, I want the ice to look really good. I'll be honest with him. Hello, Drage. We're gonna microwave this frickin' shrimp. Flashing lights warning, everybody. There's a lot of ass in the quotes for some reason. I think that says more about my community than anything else. Not all of them are ass. This one is so funny. Legit, I find that absolutely hysterical. Is it cringe that I find myself hysterical? Exactly, you understand. Top 10 Kiara ass quotes. 3 million views. This is what I need to do to capture the YouTube and TikTok audience. Heck, making good content. Just talk about good ass. All right, Marju, ship it, make a short, and we'll roll in the money. Oh, I can just get Ridley down here. I'm stupid. It's okay. It's impossible for me to die to Ridley. Let's count to 20. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And we're out. La, la, la. How Ridley survived that, you'll never know. Well, who says it's the same Ridley? What if Ridley is just the code name for a species of space pirate, right? Think about it. Think about it, John. Wait, type 1 if Ridley killed your family. Alright, that's riddles. So I think I go back through Brenstar. Yeah. Up the elevator to the right, all the way up to Meridia. And then just go straight right and up. And then up to Criteria. Okay. Good music. I was hoping they would use this track. This is one of the best tracks in the game. Yeah, we're gonna play DKC again soon. Those are games I'll never get tired of. Animals are not gonna get saved, I'm sorry. So, who's gonna give me subs for not having to check the map after the initial time? GG's. Nice. Nice. I still want an edit of this with Earth instead of Zebus blowing up in the background, and it says the operation was completed successfully. So whenever anything disappointing on Earth happens, I could just post that GIF. I use the MSU chip shenanigans, so I can substitute in music to replace the music, just to give some variety. So this is a pack that was created that placed DKC2 music in here, which I think is pretty neat. Oh yeah, Blue. Could you send me the StarCraft's MSU? Please. Could you send it to me? I would love to use it. I would love to use it. I would love to use it. I used a Brood War one, but it was like a really old one. When we racing? I would love to race you. I would be honored to race you. I guess we ran out of music. It's okay. I will substitute my own music. Yeah, I would love to. I would love to play with it. I'm a big StarCraft fan. The mission was completed successfully. Your quake for collecting items is 53%. See you next mission. So I'm gonna feed the kitties really quick, okay? Give me one moment. They're gonna meow for you, okay? such a glutton. Oh my goodness. I can't believe how much of a glutton she is. Okay, chat. So, I don't want to do a short session of Meat Boy. So what we're gonna do is play a little guess the game until my friend arrives. I have like a million different tabs open. Let's close out of them. Just chatting. Okay, this is cooperative between everybody, okay? Everybody is welcome to participate. Alright, she's gonna keep us company, okay? Ponko is gonna keep us company. Look at her. Isn't she adorable? Isn't she the cutest? Oh my gosh. Okay, here we are. 459.99 miles. Fare something to MOSCO, Moscow. Fairpoint to Moscow. Mass Effect. Nah. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It's gonna be Mass Effect. Those tentacles? I think they're tentacles. This way to meet Octodad. Oh, it's my weakness. It's a PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 game. I've played like none of these. Fear? There's gotta be Fear 3, right? Okay, we got... We got a sleepy kitty. I am pretty smart. You gotta be smart to be a VTuber. Yeah, well, we'll skip. Alright, this should be a good indicator. We've got City. 82% score, just a building. I thought the Mass Effect games were highly regarded. Mass Effect Andromeda was not. It's not Mass Effect Andromeda. It's another PlayStation 3 360 game, so I'm sunk. Bulletstorm? It's Bulletstorm? What gave it away? Yeah, see, all these Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 FPS games and third-person shooter games, they all look the frickin' same. I can't tell them apart. I can't tell them apart at all. Wait, how do I go to next game? Hmm. It looks like some pirate game. It's like on an island. We got some towers. Uncharted? Look, where Planet Side 2? Is this a Far Cry game? Because there's a Far Cry 2. It's not a Far Cry game. We got a rhino! Corrupted Wolf, 20. Sicarius, 40. My boy Rambi. Yeah, it does look like an MMO. EverQuest 2. That's an MMO that exists. Wait, no, not Costume Quest 2. Shit! It's not EverQuest. It's 2008. This is post-WoW. What other MMOs exist? I know of Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14, and WoW, and that's it. Which WoW clone did we have going on here? Conan Exiles? No, it is Conan. It's a Conan and an MMO. Age of Conan? But which one? Hyborian Adventures. Got it on the last one. Okay, we got some water, we got a deck. Some pretty stylized panels here. Starfish. We're at the sea. I'm presuming these may be barnacles or nails. Okay. The ocean is present. I think Sea of Thieves has already come up. Oh. Well, now this looks like a Dota game. Alright, which shitty game is it? Does anybody still play Heroes of the Storm? It's shut down. I really hate MOBAs. One of the few things you just can't get me to do. LA Noire? Doubt. This looks like a side-scrolling game. Mark of the Ninja, you know? I've commentated Railcoon play this. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Good job. Also, alert, alert. Oh, there are beans on screen. Yeah, I know. Her beans are on display. But see how she's got like little black paws? They're so cute. Ponko's adorable. Ponko loves that particular tier. You know how every cat will have like, nope, this is the part of the cat tree I like. Ponko's the only one that goes that high. It's a live cam. Yeah. Okay. Is this a Diablo clone? It's either a Diablo clone or a roguelike. Path of Exile. Nope. There's an island. There's an island here. Would you look at that? Age of Empires 4. Dang. Feet! Oh my god, it's a feet pick for free. You didn't even have to pay for this. Age of Mythology. Nope. It's an RPG. Are these pre-rendered backgrounds? They look beautiful. A lot of people are saying Pillars of Eternity. Oh, it's franchise Pillars of Eternity. Let's do 2. There we go. It's Pillars of Eternity 2. Oh my god, they just got disintegrated. Oh, look at that poor guy, he just explodes into a million biddies. Sako, hi. Sako, how are you enjoying your trip? Oh, just turned into meat. Binding of Isaac. It's poop. It's, is that a butt? Treasure chest. Nice shot! Thank you. In mobile jail, so only one stream at a time. Oh no. Don't watch the 4K version on mobile, Sako. It's gonna destroy you. Yeah, this is a game I don't think I would wanna... Lee, what are you doing here? Lee, you're supposed to be streaming. Hi, ya besties. My chat told me to ignore them and go to their chats. Well, I'm glad you're here, because this is the best chat, right? Type 1 if this is the best chat. We got grass. There we go. It's settled. It's settled. Here's the best. Also, this stream has the most booba. It's okay, Sako. I know you love being flat. Tab back to booba? You act like that's a bad thing. Alright, this is Age of... You know what this is? This is that Star Wars RTS game. We'll go Age of Mythology again. Factorio. It is Factorio. That's a nuke. Sako's gonna go find her next victim. Okay. Why is this giving me Bioshock vibes? I do thrive on attention. 1 attention equal 1 happiness. But not too much attention. Too much attention, I'll start swatting and fighting back. I'm gonna guess Bioshock. Nope. 91% Metascore. We have ourselves a fence. That's a window? Dishonored, eh? You got it. So the sensual arts, is that like... Is that sex? Kiara, pick a number between 22. I think the GT big key is going to be in location 19, G-Pool. In fact, I'm going to pull up. Location 19 for the GT big key. Chat, get your guesses in 1 to 22. Where is G-Pool going to find the big key? All right, G-Pool, you're going to have to report back whenever you get it. Are you streaming? I'm not? Okay. All right, well, we got plenty of guesses here for you, G-Pool, so report back with what you found. Well, a lot of good this does. We got, like, a corrugated shipping container. This looks like a shipping container. It's Cookie Clicker? Okay. Wait, it is Cookie Clicker? What? I thought you were shitting me. Oh, it's just this wall? This looks Japanese. We got a chop. Cool food. You did it. I guess it has such a distinct art style that you're just gonna get it. Which one is Parappa? Is this Parappa the Rappa? Or is this Parappa the Rappa? What a pose. What a heckin' pose. Alright, chat, let me give you this one. I'm getting Cuphead vibes. I don't know, but I know Cuphead's not a puzzle game. Anyway, let me go take care of something. Guess what it is? Or is this a Layton game? All right, do we have any answers? It was 17. Dang, G Plus one off. Shoot. I guess 18, right? Yeah, Ponko is awake. My friend is here, so Shiki got a little scared. She's checking it out right now, but oh, come on, baby, you'll be okay. She takes a little to warm up to people. Ponko is generally more chill. No, that's just Ponko. She just does that. She's fine. All right, do we have any idea what this game is? Is it a Professor Layton game? I think it's a Professor Layton. Something Professor Layton. No, it's not Professor Layton. Machinarium? That fact, you know what the game this is? No clue whatsoever? Okay. Yep, you got it. Very good. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Whoa, this is so sick. This like messy yet cool art style. That's awesome. Whoa. Oh my god. Look at him go. It's an adventure game. I do love me some adventure games. But chat, we're gonna have to kill it here, okay? Gotta go to the movies, which is gonna be great. Movie! Oh my gosh. All right, so we're almost at the incentive for the month, so I'm pretty happy there. Well, our stretch incentive, we went way the hell past the base incentive. So yeah. We got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days more if Snore wants to give me enough money to do an expert challenge. Or no, I think it's an expert challenge. Super Metroid Seed. Enjoy the movie. What movie are we seeing? Star Wars Episode 3: Revenge of the Sith. So that is what we are gonna go see. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I this will be fun. I love prequel memes. Get to see them in person. Anyway, chat. We're gonna send y'all over to Zoe. Okay. They're doing a partner push, so give them some love. Keep a tab open. And yeah, we'll move up from there. Oh, what's up, Panettiere? Anyway, have a good rest of your day, everybody. Goodbye. Bye bye bye.